Hello there, right here. Welcome to our live stream. It is Tuesday, guys. We got a brand new snapshot today. The very first snapshot for 26.2 Minecraft. Pretty excited. We finally got the Sulfur Cubes in Java Edition. Got to play with them quite a bit actually in Bedrock Edition. And now we get to mess with them in Java Edition, which is kind of my specialty. Where Bedrock Edition is kind of hard. It's kind of painful trying to test some stuff there. I did put out a new video on the latest snapshot review. Today, let's see. Today Ray is testing, experimenting with new Java's Sulfur Cubes that came out today. Snapshot video, and I'll link the video. Covers everything that came out in today's new snapshot. How's that? Looks pretty good. Yeah, how you guys all doing this Tuesday? Yesterday was Easter Monday. This last Sunday was Easter. A lot of people had a 3-day weekend. Pretty cool. Maybe some people even had a longer weekend. We also pinned the message on YouTube as well. Everybody knows what's going on over there. Cool. Yeah. We made it to the new snapshot for Java. We also got some new features today besides just the one that came out in Bedrock. Let's see, the rewards should be on automatically for Twitch as well as YouTube. Or I guess, no, Twitch and TikTok. That's what it is. Okay. Let me catch you with chat. Who is all in the chat? Welcome in. Laugh Sheep, you're first in the chat. Murkdolf's here. I'm with the hype. Oh, I didn't even see you wrote a message to Craft already. It's not testing new. Hey, Hosen, welcome in. Laugh Sheep, we reached a 20 stream streak. Congrats. It's a big milestone. Hey, how you doing there, Kaylee Obsidian? Been a while since I've seen you. What have you been up to? You've been still doing your painting? I've been thinking about doing painting in real life. It's very relaxing. At work listening. Oh, I appreciate that. How you doing there, Crafty? Crafty's also in chat. Hey, Leo. Leo says, can you still do the dupe glitch? Don't know. I guess Bedrock did not get an update today, so we wouldn't know until the next update comes. So a Chinese name, welcome in. Hey, Null. Muchi. How do you say Muchi? big fan. Welcome in. Lighter says I saw the stream. When you developed it, greetings. Welcome in. Hey, Marm. Yeah, it's not now in Java, so you guys can play it if you don't play Bedrock or don't have it. Please check the Dupe Glitch. Like I said, the Dupe Glitch is going to still be in the game unless they come out with a new version, the Rogue Edition. Welcome in, Lenny. Yeah, I doubt it's going to work for Java. We can test it, though. Why is the stream at 12? Like midnight for you? Time zones. Time zones. That's how it does it. Welcome in, Louie. Hey, Harrison. Hey, Don. Hey, Fab. Okay, cool. So, stream is up and going. Looks like it's all working. I'll just post announcements and everybody else for live streaming, and then we'll get into the testing. New video out, blah, blah, blah. I'll post that onto Twitter. If you guys haven't already followed me, I'm all over the place. Not only on YouTube, I'm also on Twitter, of course, TikTok, Instagram. Post my short format. Do also stream on Twitch. Also got Patreon for supporters. We're gonna give special perks. You guys can always check those out. See what you get. And also got PayPal for donations. Appreciate everybody that supports me. If you guys do have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, make sure to use it up each and every month to sub to me on Twitch. It's a great way, as Twitch will pay me in full and it won't cost me anything extra. Have to manually remember to renew that each month. But yeah, cool thing going on. I think we're ready. Let's go ahead and close that. There, now you guys can see me. Make sure my controller is working. Yep, it is. Went to the Minecraft mode. And might as well use my foot controller until get tired of it. Oh, how you doing there, Renata? Nada's in the chat. Updated testing server. Oh, cool. So let's Nada update the testing server. So if you guys want to, you guys can play the new features on the testing server. I thought about doing that today, but I already made this world with all the different test stuff set up, so I don't really want to move this into the testing server, but you guys are welcome to play there if you want to. You can update the testing server without having access to a computer. That's pretty impressive. How you doing there, Joe? Why did it come out on Bedrock before Java? Probably just to do with who's working on it. Okay, let's test out some of the features. Like, can they get picked up? We also got leads. Grab those. Leads work on these guys. Nice. These are a little bit different than Bedrock Edition. And whoops. I guess yeah, we can see the right click them. It does produce babies. Oh, that's cool. Cool. It looks like they get picked up by minecarts and also boats. People were talking about if they would be good. I guess they would be somewhat good. Boat. Because I was thinking maybe using something like this to push mobs out of the portal. Because they should not. I don't think they suffocate. Oh yeah, there's no gravity. But you still can't really use them as a wall. No items. Let's try... Oh, I still need to try... let's get the other one. Gotta try... blocky one. Okay, let's go into... And these... You can lead, but you cannot lead the big ones? No. Okay, that's very similar to the other one. Let me just make sure the game rules are on. Game rule... Drop. Mom drops. Oh, mom drops faults. Okay. I guess we should test the drops in a different world. Hey Jax, has hadn't tuned into the stream for years? Welcome. Got a really high looting sword. This. Okay, do get XPs from those guys. Now. Now try really high looting. No items, okay. I think it's because I have like strength affinity on this thing. Really bounces. Okay, no items. You get XPs from them though. Hey Ragu. Welcome in, Lump. How far are you with the design a farm for everything? You can check the spreadsheet. The link there. Yeah, we'll try everything that we tested in the bedrock. We got it all lined up here. We'll go down the road. We got some different testing for flying. So if I put them in here... Oh, they don't actually take suffocation damage because they're not touching. Okay, if I put 2 of them in there. Okay, now they take suffocation damage. Put blocks in them. They still take suffocation damage. Okay. So they act like they would not take fall damage and player damage. I don't know why they just don't make them immune to all damage. This might still work. I mean, essentially what happens is mobs spawn in the portal, right? And you try to push them out a little bit. Oh, shoot. Oh, stop messing it up. Whoops. It hit everything except the guy we wanted. Oh, Naughty! Hey! 21 months of sub. That is so impressive. You're only 3 months away from 2 years. How you doing there? Hi all. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the support. Incredible support. But yeah, those guys who don't know, if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you get a free sub to use up each every month with it. Just need to link your Prime with Twitch. And then use that sub by subscribing to me on my Twitch channel. It's a great way to support me for no extra cost. And you get cool perks. Check out the perks. The link there in the chat. What was I going to show? Oh, I was going to show how mobs get pushed out. I guess they're going to get picked up in the boat, aren't they? Does the chest boat solve this problem or not? I don't think so. Yeah, they act like they did this eventually. Oh, I think because he's trying to. Boing. Even with no AI, it has to do with this guy pushing the minecart hitbox that direction. I wonder if I can rotate this though. Does it not matter which way you rotate it? No. Will it help in the testing server? Maybe, Skelly. I have most of my stuff already set up here, so I don't really want to rebuild it all. Marb says, do you think they're going to add in more features to this snapshot before releasing it? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, like during the Minecraft Live, they mostly just showed, you know, what they have currently working. Doesn't mean that that's everything. Okay, so then we got the boat, the pig test. We got that right there. I guess we could test that one. Got the pig there. We got our cube. And then we got our potions. We need this one. Tie the boat to this guy. Okay. Now, first we'll try it on the ground. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it looks like they did add the part where the stronger the sword is, the more it gets pushed. Whoops. I guess we could just get one of these guys in a bucket. That way we can have them infinitely. Wonder if it keeps their potion effects. No. Hey, thanks for the raid, Somber Lime. Appreciate that. Okay, so we got this guy in a bucket, so we don't need that. Hold me! Can we reach this guy? Oh, let's try our spear. Wow, that's like so far away. Maybe the ropes in Java Dish are more stretchy or something? Okay, let's enchant. I guess we do get some enchantments already, don't we? Yeah, we got this enchanted. Wow, like so far away. Look how stretched out the thing is. Yeah, we might have to move the player closer. I have a couple different examples. See, I got a double one right here. In case that one wouldn't work. Also got different heights in case the different heights don't work. Okay. We're on this pig. Okay. It's kind of working. Now we'll try a survival where you have a shorter reach. Yeah, looks like the reach is too far away for survival. So this puts me right about there. Let me see how this compares to other ones. $60 more FPS with Vulkan on a laptop. Huh, I'll have to try that. My game seems super smooth, even though I got a really good computer. Okay, this will just move us higher. I guess I put saddles on these guys. These guys are saddles over. So this would make us higher. So we could try the flying next. How did you get in there, little bugger? And okay, let's turn these guys around. Or actually, no, we have to take them up in the air. Seems like we're moving up pretty decently. Okay, in survival you can't reach it though. You can spam click with your spear. We are climbing. Which potion did we get? Oh, 130. Okay, it's gonna run out of slow falling pretty soon. We should run out of slow falling pretty soon. Okay, now it's out of slow falling. Let's see if we fall. Yeah, we're definitely falling. We're falling, guys. We're already on the ground. So yeah, without slow falling, doesn't work. In the other version, it about worked without slow falling, or in the bedrock edition, about worked without slow falling. So Let's try it with a farther reach. So let's see, we got... Oh, we didn't make any single one. Don't matter. That was a double. Let's do a single llama. When did they make it so that leads break when you're a spectator? Must be a relatively new thing. We should be able to get this work with a taller mob. I don't think we'll need to use a projectile. We'll see. Okay, so that's just spam clicking. Llama? What is going on with this llama? We're definitely climbing when we are hitting it. Okay. Now let's try survival. Survival, you cannot reach it still. Okay. Let's try even taller. That's llama. Let's try a double strider. Okay. Okay, now we're really close. A bit hard to see what's going on, but try and get it so it goes one direction. Climbing a little bit, but not a lot. Not as much as you'd think. Let's try... Try spear. Main thing is like you need to consistently hit it rather than like you don't really need to hit it powerfully, you just need to consistently hit it. The thing is it keeps moving around, so it's hard. We have to just finish his video. Nice. What am I looking at? The Spino. Okay, let's try survival. Oh, we're out of floor falling portion. Dude, it's like bouncing all over the place. It's actually not bouncing. It's not actually sending the player upward. I think like the punches are a little bit too weak. Maybe you do need something a little bit stronger than a punch. Like, the main thing is trying to get it so it doesn't bounce all over the place. Okay. There's an ad going on right now for Twitch. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. And then I'll continue testing. Use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a stretch, use the restroom. Alrighty, let's see if we can get this going. Definitely different than Bedrock Edition. Bedrock Edition has more of a spring with their leads. Kind of pull stuff in. Craft says, I'm excited for Vulkan support. I am too. Like, you know, Java is kind of behind when it comes to optimizations. Over the years, it just kept getting worse, not better. Have a good one there, David. Yeah, we can look at the cheat sheet. This is it. So rules down here. High air drag. High air drag. All the rest have low air drag. IDK says, what if you tie a pig, a slime together, and a boat and a slime? You kind of need to get closer, not farther. Low drag. Guess we could try the sticky one. Okay, I guess we're over there. This block. Yeah. So yeah, this one's the slowest falling. So that's why we're using wool. There's nothing else that has it. That has as good of the properties. Okay, let's take it back to our testing area. The double destroyer does get it closer to what we're looking for. Like, the main thing is you need to consistently hit them. It's going decent. It's not as straightforward as Bedrock Edition. Kind of running into a reach issue, but now running more into a consistency issue. Like punching, I don't think. I mean, I guess. Punching could be a way to go. You have to, like, you know, it has to be consistent. So we're using a single strider. Let's try a double strider. Where did the other guy go? Here, fall down. I think this is better. The lead is attached to the front of this boat, right? And then since we're slightly over, we're closer to the center of where the lead is. Therefore, we're closer to the center of where the cube is. Let's see if we can make some progress. The main thing is, like, you gotta keep pushing the cube in one direction, because when it bounces around like that, then you can't get a consistent hit on it. We could definitely go up. I think we lose slow falling. It's gonna be too hard to keep it consistent. Okay, is there some way where I can always hit the cube? So this is what it looks like when without slow falling. Yeah, you're pretty much just falling. Falling. I don't know. I mean, ideally, we want to get it without slow falling. We could try. We do have a setup for the honey. Okay, they do not. Can't right click them. No, they don't seem like. You can't put these inside them. Oh, that one works. Okay, so they either have not implemented it yet, because, you know, Java and how would people use this? Why do they call this one a golf ball? Like, I heard the golf ball like rolls. They definitely implemented the part where, like, the stronger the sword you got, the farther they go. Because I'm using a strength bajillion. Will dupe glitch work? Doubt it. We could test the other dupe glitch. It was definitely a really weird glitch, so No duplicate. Hey, RC, thanks for the biddy. How you doing there, Kai? Kai says, when I try summon a cube with no eye, always gives me a baby cube. Huh. Do not know why that is. Okay, so I don't think we can pull this off without a slow falling. Bedrock condition looked like it's pretty close to pulling off. The problem is it just moves around too much. Now ideally you'd want to do it without slow falling because you have to keep having slow falling potions just to fly with this. We'll give it another try. I guess, let me try some of the other ones. We had some... We got sharpest, fire aspect, loading. Fishing rod. Oh yeah, the hoe. We can also try projectiles if we have to. Trident. We got some other projectiles. Try it again. I think the double striders with, oh no, where's the double? What do we do with the other one? Oh, there's the double strider. Hey, Lena. Okay, let's try this. Okay, is it possible for us to get the cube? You don't hit it too fast. Doesn't get too wonky. This is with slow falling. We're gaining a little bit each time. Snowballs don't work. Oh, I'm killing my strider. Damn. Oh! Hit with the sharpness. That went super far. You can see, like, this is how it normally falls, right? It doesn't fall super slow normally. Is there a way to rotate the boat? I guess you can kind of rotate the boat. I just wonder if it helps that the boats rotate a certain direction. You can't even see where it goes. It gets launched so far away. Okay. $24, $25, $26. Slowly gaining. Once again, we have slow falling. If I hit two, like, you kind of have to let it hit always on the same side. Oh, now I somehow rotated the boat. Now it's all messed up. I mean, it's kind of tedious, but you can do this. Once again, we're trying to do it without slow falling. Very gaining, though. If you just spam click, it just goes all over the place. How strong is this? This is a attack of 4. That doesn't even reach it? Oh, there. This is your punch. You end up pushing it behind you. Whee! Probably the lead hasn't broke. Hey, Sandy. Lennon says, how was everyone's day? My day was pretty good. I mean, got a new snapshot. Got the Sulfur Cubes in Java. How was your guys' day? Any other tool we can use? Like, the stronger the tool you use, the more it gets thrown all over the place. Oh, I guess I fell. Gaining a little bit. Bam, clicking. The delay between attacks is actually what helps me here. If you spam too much, it gets chaotic. Once again, this is not going to work. We run out of slow falling. In Bedrock Edition, when you're spamming, you can really make progress. The new Sulfur Cubes, rare because I haven't found one yet. I guess if you have spectator mode, they don't look that rare, but yeah, best to just get creative mode. You can play with them. Okay, so that one, it does work with slow falling, but not without slow falling. We might come back to test them some more. Let's continue our testing. Let's try the ice ones. Oh, they're going to go about similar distance. Doing. Doing. Forever sliding. Let's try it on ice. Pretty good slide. Okay, we did try in a boat. Pull it. Let's see, is this one? See if this one's sticky. Kind of forget. It's kind of hard to get the sticky one to work. Oh shoot. So it says, have you used the cubes for a farm yet? Well, I made a sulfur cube farm. Posted my video last week. Longbread coming in with the raid. Appreciate the raid, Longbread. How was your stream? What were you playing with today? Almost looks like a frog. Like you get close to a frog, you know, and it hops a little bit. So how do I do that? I guess I unhook it now. Oh wait. I thought you just right click these guys. I have to use a shear? What's gonna happen if you use a shear? Oh, he does fall, okay. Okay. So it don't seem like they have like the sticky ones in this version. Let's see if they have the bouncy ones. Let's grab this, this, and this. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't accept those. This one has like no bounce at all now. No. Okay, there's gonna be a Twitch ad. I'm gonna go grab a drink while there's a Twitch ad. And meanwhile, check out my socials, which I'll put on the screen. Use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom, and I'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty, everybody's back. Okay, I grabbed some more water. Cool. Okie dokie. So, we're testing out the new cubes in Java Edition. And we did test out the flying thing. It was a little bit strange. What should we check next? Got a lot of things to test. Gotta update your video. Oh. Okay, well, something's going on with YouTube stream, but as long as it still works for you guys, I guess that's fine. So we're testing the bounciness of different blocks. And there's like no bounce at all with these guys. They just hit the ground. Which blocks? Which blocks do they say what's bouncy? High bounciness. Wooden blocks. Why would wooden blocks be bouncy? High bounciness. The rules also high bounciness. Wood and wool. Okay, we'll try wood. Oh yeah. Okay, so those actually bounce. And wool also bounces, but I think as it falls so slow that you can't really see it bounce. Like it doesn't get enough momentum to bounce back off. And the two special ones are Soul Sand and Honey Cube. Honeycomb. Let's try Soul Sand. Soul Sand. Getting too many cubes down here. Yeah, I guess in Java Edition the cube jumps one time as soon as it spawned in. Yeah, it doesn't really bounce. The best bouncy ones are kind of wood. Okay. Tested that. I can't read this. Talk about slidiness, air resistance, as well as bounciness. The wool is kind of the best for falling through the air. Wood was the best bounciness, and ice was the best slidiness. What's other ones? Speed? Fast speed. So wood has fast speed. Where's our wood? Where did he go? This one should go where the farthest one punched. Huh. And it should go really far when you punch with the sword. Oh my! I went to unload the chunks. You see that? It's frozen there. Job of the cubes can spawn in peaceful. That's good to know. The slime size change affect them. That's true. We could take a look at that. Let's do F3. Guess we do data get. Oh, let's not recognize. Oh, there it is. There's all the information. Movement speed, air drag, max health, friction modifier, bounciness. I don't see anything about slime size. Oh, there is size right there. I'm guessing that must be it. Is it just called size? Shoe. Let's do. We'll spawn one in. Hey, CD. Okay, I think it's a spot over there. Oh yeah, you can make one. Can feed it a block. Oh my goodness, it's so huge. It's outrageous. He's our new mascot. He says, I just want to stop by and say how much I appreciate your dedication to forming the community in a simple and consistent fashion. Have a great rest of your stream and keep it up. Thank you so much, CD. Appreciate the kind words. You guys are having fun. Mess around with the new Sulfur Cubes in Java Edition. They're a bit different. Let's test out our different blocks. Inventory's filling out junk. Hey, Marty. Okay. let's... I guess let's do those at the end because I don't think they're going to work at all. Oh, so all these work. I think we're gonna make a chest where all the working ones go. And I don't think any of these are gonna work. Yeah. Sweet. Do we have bedrock in here too? There it is, okay. Leaf does not work. I think a lot more blocks work than... What is this? This, oh, infested stone. Infested stone does not work, and I think a lot more blocks work than in bedrock edition actually. Okay, let's do some more. Oh, normal ice does not work. That definitely worked in bedrock edition. Sand also does? Or is that suspicious? Oh, suspicious. Okay. The only ones that worked were, what was it? This one and that one. Yeah, I guess we can try these. I don't really think those would work. Okay. Alright, glass does not work. And honey does not work. Did I put the wrong ones in here? Oh, I think the wrong ones in here. I think these did work. Those did not work. Yeah. That work. Didn't work. Amethyst. Try budding amethyst. No. The bedrock did not work in this version. Kind of which glass it work. Salt does not work. Oh. Well, figure out which ones work, which ones do not work. Can you spectate a slime? Yeah. That's what it looks like. Hey Kraken, great to see you. EJ says it do work in this version. No, we did try that. Oak says, how many features do you think you have found overall? Well, I mean, right now we're just mostly comparing Java with Bedrock. Nothing too interesting popped up. I guess kind of surprised some blocks don't work. Some blocks that Bedrock version did work, not work in this one. Let's see, can I? Let me move these blocks from here into there. Those are all the ones that work. Those did not work. Anything interesting? So I'm guessing all these blocks fall into the cheat sheets categories. I'm guessing like a sponge would fall like under organic. What do you think the sponge falls underneath of? Organic wood, icy, shroom blocks, metals, wood, stone. The only really open category is organic. Honey does not work in Java. We did try that. We tried honeycomb to make it stick to. But these don't even go. Those don't even go inside of it. I guess we could try soul sand. Right, that's how we did last time. Call this one a golf ball? That's the most stickiest golf ball I've ever seen. Yeah, it does not stick up there. I don't think any of the other ones are going to stick, are they? Yeah. Mineral blocks, wood, organic, wool. We could try them though. Shroom blocks. It is very slidey, that's for sure. Oh, shoot. That's been somewhat recently to change it so spectators break leads. What happens if you use the command to put the block into the slime? Oh, I think... Oh my goodness, get out of here. Go. I don't think it actually has a block in it. I think it just keeps track of its data. Well, I mean, it does tell you what block's in it, but these are its attributes here. Oh, okay, Twitch is running another ad. I'll see you guys back in just a little bit. Meanwhile, you guys can see what I'm up to in my other social links. And then we'll check out the next test. Okay. We are ready to test out the next part. We're testing out, see if any of them stick to the top. A couple more to test before we move on. What was the dupe? You guys can, you can watch a video if you don't know what the dupe was. Hey, Slayer, what's up? Okay, so we tested shroom. Tested these guys, shroom, wool. Test wool next. Keep forgetting I can't do that. Yep, they also fall down. Okay, that was wool. Actually, wool looks very close to stone. Normal stone does not work. Oh, right? Oh, that was infested stone. Hey, oop. Okay, we tested that one. Next one is ice. Ice, ice, baby. Grab some ice. Oh no, it does not work with all ice. Nope. And after ice, we try wool, we try organic. Not exactly sure what's considered organic. I just makes me think of either dirt or moss blocks, maybe. What do you guys think of when you think of organic? Because it doesn't work with leaves. Nope. Slayer accidentally duped ladders last night. That's funny. Okay. There's actually quite a few different variations. We do check each one. Metal and then wood and stone. Metal. And did we try wood yet? Metal, wood. It's so funny to see wood be bouncy. You guys know of anything that's like wooden that bounces? I don't know why they think wood needs to be bouncy. Like I'm thinking of, is there any like game that has like something that's wooden that bounces? I mean, we don't really have rubber in the game, but we do got some bouncy stuff. They don't use it really. Jake says, great tutorial, sometimes confusing but worth the process. Thank you. Trying to get better at my tutorials too, especially the block by block ones. What do you say? Wood, and then we say stone. Stuff, check out my video on YouTube if you want to know what the dupe was. Okay. We tried wood, organic. Oh, we didn't try metal. No, we did try metal. Wood, and then mineral. I think we tried them all. None of them stuck to ceiling. So, if anybody ask, none stuck to ceiling. We did test all the different variations. Okay, let's move on to the next test. Oh yeah, we got a couple of Java edition tests. Oh. Okay, let's see if attacking this guy will attack nearby guys. I guess we can also see if I guess I have to kind of be close to it. It doesn't seem like the sweeping part works. Let's also try the fire aspect sword. Oh, these guys don't start on fire, like in Bedrock Edition. Which one has the least bounciness? The soul one? Give me your soul. Like, literally, give me your soul. Okay. Armor stands. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't do the sweeping. Do we have sweeping edge on these? This one does. Okay. Let's see if we put this here. Okay, you can hit this guy though. Through sweeping. Blast does not work there, Joe. Fortunately. You can build threshing wheels. What are threshing wheels? I think threshing is like when you smack something. Like if you thresh wheat, you knock the grains off of the wheat. Okay, let's try entity cramming now. I guess we should try this with a normal cube as well. Yeah, okay, can hit that guy. And then we try the other way around. Yep, that also works. Now we'll try anti-cramming. Yeah, cramming does work. Maybe we should probably record some of our findings so far. Otherwise I'll forget. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read your comment there, Kraken. A while ago. Ugh. Okay, yeah, let's start recording, otherwise I'm gonna forget what does what. Turn that off. We need the chat. I think we'll just leave that up there. Unlike Bedrock Edition, the slimes in Java do not accept honey blocks or slime blocks, therefore they cannot stick to the top of the ceiling. Even if you try all the other different types of the blocks. As I did try all the different types to see if they would stick, and none of them did. But they could always... But they'll probably add this in the future for Java Edition as well. Using commands, you can change the size of the cubes, just like in Java. Instead of a size 1, you can set it to something big, like 9. And that's how we made this massive cube here. And just like the other cubes, you can switch out its block, which is pretty cool. We'll test the name tag thing. It's on our to-do list. Now in Bedrock Edition, when it came to the resin cube, it was the bounciest, but you can see it doesn't even hardly bounce when you drop it. Where in Java, the bounciest blocks are actually wooden blocks as well as honey. Well, they bounce a little bit, but nothing like how the resin was bouncing in Bedrock Edition. Decorative pot. That's not even a full block. I don't think that worked there. We can try it there. Q. Unless you use commands. What do we... Decorative pot. Nah. Different logs, different bounciness? No. This little cheat sheet that Mojang gave us covers everything unless they add something that's like hidden. Which I might think they do. We need access to the chat. Probably not for a bit. Okay. What else did we test? We test the sweeping thing. Let's see, let's get this guy out of there. Oh. Maybe we should just get rid of these withers because they're gonna. No, it's not immortal. Oh, they did brighten it up a little bit. I thought the wither. That's nice. Let's try and make a block. Oh shoot. I think that's the coolest looking one. I want to use these guys in a portal so they could help push out mobs that get stuck inside of portals that spawn, such as like in my underlord farm. And rather having like chickens inside of here or pigs just to occupy the container, I thought maybe we can have these cubes. The only problem is that even if these cubes have blocks inside them, they still take suffocation damage, so they'll eventually die. I don't know why they just don't make them so that they will survive. I don't know why they just don't make them so they're immune to most damages. That way we can actually use them in cases like this. Shock boxes don't work. If you see my video, they're minor. Yeah, we could try the invisibility potion. We're getting there. I'm trying to go from left to right. Slide bounce, we checked that. We checked this. We checked the sweeping. Oh yeah, we need to talk about the entity cramming. Papa. Now, unlike Bedrock Edition, Java Edition does have entity cramming, which they will take as mobs. Now we need to get the one with the bucket. The bucket or bouquet? Okay, let's take one of these. Papa. Now we'll do the same test, but except for ones that already have blocks inside of them. And even though they're not supposed to take damage, you can see they still do. It would be cool if we could have used a whole bunch of these guys to make entity cramming rather than using minecarts. But we'll have to see if they actually change this behavior. Leaves do not work. Oh, you're saying use leaves here? Well, that wouldn't make the boat wouldn't bounce back and forth then. Okay, I'm gonna brush my teeth while the Twitch stream is getting a ad. I'll be back in just a bit. Don't forget to follow me everywhere. Okay. We're all back. How you doing there, Coder? But yeah, you can't use leaves if you want your you want your thing to bounce off. Hey, chess man. Big cube. Call him Big Boy. Okay. So we were going this way with our testing, this way, this way. Oh yeah, got to here, we talk about integramming. Drops, I guess we can talk about the drops. Yeah, we're trying to record the video as we go, otherwise I'm going to forget what goes where and that sort of thing. Now when you kill the big cube, even with high looting, you only get XP orb from it. And killing these guys will not drop anything else. Okay, might as well show the other thing. But you only get the XP orb if... Oh, shoot. But you only get that XP orb if it's killed by player means. If it dies from neutral damage, then you do not get nothing. So you can't use it as a passive XP farm. Okay. Drop, sweeping attack. Oh yeah, we tried the sweeping attack. Attack did not work. Pop, pop, pop. Now you can attack one entity. Oh. Now you can attack like an armor stand and do sweeping attack to nearby things like the slime. But you cannot use this. But you cannot use... But you cannot use the slime to apply sweeping attack to other nearby things. So it's not like an armor stand in that way. Hopefully that made sense. Oh, attack, fire aspect, knockback. Looting, fire aspect. Ah, thanks for the quiet time redemption, Nada. We'll do that just in a little bit. Appreciate that. Give my voice a rest. Coder says, love your new video about the cubes. Thank you. We're making another new video, kind of comparing Java to Bedrock Edition. Twitch asked me to redeem it. Really? Twitch says, oh yeah, like you have certain points in Twitch. It's like, oh, you want to use these points? Is Minecraft sounds repeating? Somebody tell me, is Minecraft sounds repeating? Alright, I'm mousing on the Discord voice call up in there. I mean, it would definitely repeat if you had two streams going on at the same time. Nada, can you let me know if YouTube stream is repeating the in-game noises? Hey, Con. Welcome and cool. You put illegal blocks in them with commands. I think you can. We'll probably test that later on. Welcome in, Twinkle. Okay. And unlike a Bedrock edition, they actually made it so that if you have a fire aspect sword, you do not actually start these cubes on fire. Which is a good thing. Which is a good thing. Adam says, seems normal to you. And make sure you just have one stream open there. Code, or I guess your name is that. Is it, yeah, Coder. There, it looks funny, and Copper Golem statue too. Air drag of friction also works on other entities, including players. Show how to make a auto sign crafter. You can ask in my Discord if you need help, but you might just need to take time to learn how auto crafters work. Okay, fire aspect knockback. Let's get a knockback. Sharpness without knockback, okay. So we need 2 similar cubes. Now, in using a non-knockback sword, you can see how far the cube goes compared to using a knockback sword. Where in Java Edition, they also made it so that the strength will allow you to get... Where in Java Edition, they also made it so that the... Where in Java Edition, they added so that the more damage you do to the cube, the farther it goes. So if I use this really OP Sharpness Infinity Sword, watch how fast the cube goes zinging into the distance. And if I combine this with a really bouncy cube, it just gets completely unloaded chunks. And if I use this with a bouncy type of cube, then when I hit it, it gets unloaded instantly. Wonder if it's a little bit dark for YouTube. Maybe I should just... Does that work? Time set noon. Yeah, I probably should just do that. I don't want my YouTube video to be too dark. They take lava damage, we'll see. I don't hear anything twice on YouTube, says Nada. Including the game noises. Hey, Stolas. Yeah, we did play around with the Warden in Bedrock Edition. Okay, so we tested that. Charge, wind charge. More damage equals far, angle, corner. I think the wool one's the best. Or is it... Which one's the average one? Stone. Oh, weird. Okay. Scrap. Stone one. I think that was a wool one. How's the wool one compare? Okay. Projectiles also work, like wind charges can send them pretty decently. When it comes to the snowballs, they don't actually push them at all, where in Bedrock Edition, they would actually push stuff. You can try Ender Pearls as well, they don't seem to push at all, and a bow and arrow does move them a little. And a trident also moves a bit. Hey, Skelly. You want to show me something on the test server? Cobweb does not work there. Lars. Adam says, "Hey Ray, thanks for everything you do. The community, many technical Minecrafters came and gone. I'm just glad to see you found some success. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're having some fun playing around with the cubes now that they're in Java Edition. There's some weird changes, and that's kind of what we're covering in today's video." Hey, Cat. There's store blocks, the properties. Yeah. There's, I guess I can't show you, but they have a list of properties you can modify. So you can modify them individually. Now, all the different blocks in the game fall into these 9 archetypes. So even though there's a wide variety of blocks that all work on the Sulfur Cubes, their properties fit into those 9 categories. Which I covered in my previous video. But here's all the blocks that here's a bunch of different blocks that do work on them, where this contains a bunch of blocks that do not. And anything that's smaller than a full cube block also will not work. Hey, Esteban. Okay, where did that? Recorded that. We're here now. Drop sweeping edge, fire, knockback, charge. Okay. What does the most damage? I thought we had an axe. Maybe I got rid of it or something. I know it's in here. Oh, I must have used it up. Okay. Oh no, there it is right there. Papa. So one of the strongest weapons you can use to send them the farthest is a sharpness 5 axe. And if you had strength, plus you can do stuff like sprinting to push stuff. Plus you could combine this. Plus you could combine this with like a critical hit or sprinting in order to get a pretty good distance. Now there is individual properties that you can tweak. What about speed? We got speed coming up. It's supposed to be damage. I think a sprint attack does damage. Does a sprinting attack does damage too? Maybe it does not. Let's try the fishing rod. I guess we need to try the mace too. Let's try a fishing rod on one of the most stickier versions. Oh, still pulled it up pretty decently. Let's try. Let's try the fishing rod. Let's try the fishing rod. Speed 2 from a beacon. Hey Parl. The Sulfur Cubes gonna end up being useful redstone blocks? No, because they're entities. They wouldn't ever interact with blocks other than interacting with entities. Hey Twinkle, what's up? Yeah, we did try the fly glitch in... I don't know if it's really a glitch. The fly... Try a couple different ways to fly in Java. We'll take a look at that in a second too. Campfires are animated. I don't think wood blocks are animated. Are campfires animated in the inventory here too? No. They're not animated. But wouldn't that mean that because there is animated blocks. Because these things are animated, right? If you put one of these in, is it animated? Oh, it is animated. That's cool. Can't really see it, but... What's another animated block? Skull stuff. You can't put the skull stuff in normally. The other water stuff is also animated. I'm trying to think if there's any other block. These are just newer blocks that are animated. This is animated, but it's really slow. Probably can't tell. Those look kind of cool though. Looks like scales. I wonder if a jack-o'-lantern works. I think I have a face on both sides. That's funny. Is magma a chip animation? Oh, it does. It's just really slow. Yeah, I see how it's backwards. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, take a little break, and then we'll continue onwards. Okay. Everybody should be back. Let's check on video just posted. Let's update the thumbnail. View test says this thumbnail did the best. Now going to copy these titles. Z, V, B, okay, so this one we did the best, so we'll use, say, new done first. Go to the bottom. Got to add in the titles. View test, new test, new test. Then let's so this one did the best image-wise. This one's the best. This one's the second best. So we'll take the best image, we'll put it on there twice. We'll take the best words, we'll put it on there twice as well. Okay. We'll take the best words and we'll put it with the second best image. Now we'll take the second best words. Mojang's cheat sheet. Mojang's cheat sheet. Okay. I think that's good. We'll see which one does best. End of the stream. And we don't need this anymore. Hey Tigo, what's the reward? You can check somewhere. I must tell you where the rewards are. Okay, let's go back to testing and seeing if anything else. Anything else? Okay, where do we end off? Oh yeah, we're testing out the mace things. Excel. Big Sulfur Cube is Big Sulfur Cube. And Windburst also works. Whoops. And Windburst Mace also works. maybe if it wasn't so bad. And wind mace burst. And wind mace could also use a wind mace. Wow. Could also use a wind mace. Maybe it doesn't work on these guys. But trying a wind mace burst doesn't actually work on them. Oh yeah, I forgot we were going to try a shulker to fly. Hey Agent X, this is what the process really looks like. Yeah, behind the scenes. Hey Jake. What changes, fixes are the most hoping for while the Sulfur Cube? Hopefully the sliding underneath works. Hopefully honey and slime work. Hey, what's up, Red Tomato? Hey, Mir. But yeah, they should also work in creative. Papa. Hopefully that gets fixed, because if you've seen my Bedrock version, hopefully that gets fixed because if you see my video about the Bedrock version, you can actually kind of fly using the wind burst mace. Not you, Shulker. We'll test you some other time. Okay, we did that. Tested all that. More damage equals far. Yeah, we did show that. Let's try out the angle thing. Maybe put like two side by side. Okay, it does look like it works. But in Java Edition, if you hit them in different corners, they'll go different directions. So if you hit them like in this corner over here, shoot. In Java Edition, if you hit them in different corners, they go different directions. So even though I'm standing in the middle of the block, if I click in this corner over here, notice it actually will go slightly to the left. But if I do the same thing, but instead hit them in this corner over here, it's going to go slightly to the right. So it does that. So it actually does take into account which angle the player is pointing. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, Kaya's in this chat. Switch game modes. Using a macro. Play pool, yeah. I think it's like different, they go, you know, different distances and stuff. So you could have a couple different types of balls that go different speeds and stuff like that. Fly high up and Mace Sulfur Cube does it go really far. It should, that's a good point. Which was the most, I think the wool one? Papa. You can still do a lot of damage to the Sulfur Cubes, making them go further. Hey, you're back, Crafty. I just updated my title, my video. Took a look at thumbnail test. Okay, so we recorded that. Corner angles, talked about that. More damage, projectiles. How it aims when you hit. How it aim. Test the different ball speeds. It's heavy. Push player. Okay, we can try the push player. Now, unlike Bedrock Edition, in Java, the cube itself will actually push the player, so you can't stand in it easily, but if you do get inside, then you can push the cube. Oh, thanks for the Stretch Redemption, Crafty. See? Restart my health. I should put a saddle on this guy and just ride the big cube. Okay, we'll do a Stretch Redemption. We did do the Quiet Redemption during the last ad. That one's complete. But yeah, we're gonna do a Stretch Redemption. Thanks, Crafty, for redeeming that. If you want to join in, we're gonna get up and do a little stretch in real life. We have been streaming for 2.5 hours, about halfway through the stream. If you guys want to join us, we can do a nice big yawning stretch, like a morning stretch. Reach out and up over your head with your arms. Push those arms to the side, bring them all the way down, all the way down. Stretch your toes, stretch those leg muscles, while you're also rotating your wrist. Feels good. And also rotate your neck. All the directions. Shake out those shoulders. Yeah. Ooh. It does feel nice to stand up. I might do part of the stream standing up, but I do need to record, so it's gonna be kind of hard. Maybe if we finish recording, then we can come in and do the rest of the test while standing. Stretch my legs a little more. Yeah, anti-cramming did work. Well, it cannot be used for anti-cramming, if that's what you're asking. Okay. Players push down, trap, like armor stand. Okay, let's try the armor stand trap. Good try cramming, stack them top each other. That did not work. Up, up. Just like Bedrock Edition, they do not stack on top of each other like blocks or boats, but instead will fall inside like most entities. So far, none of the cubes will stick to the top of the bedrock, so can't do that, Crafty. Hey, Steven. Okay, let's try the trap. You can still make a trap out of them by putting them in like this. Once a player is inside, you can't break any blocks because you're constant. The only thing that's in front of you is the actual cube. You can't kill the cube. Papa. And you cannot kill the cube, so the only thing you could do is try to get rid of the block inside of it by using shears. Or if you had an empty bucket to pick it up. The thing is, you could just use a dispenser to put down more of these guys. So... Hey, Tan. Okay, we tested that. Damage, fall. They still take fire damage. Pop up. Although they do not take damage from the player, these cubes do still take fire damage as well as damage from lava, although they don't take damage from some things like cactus and falling. That's kind of annoying. Let's try... Damage potions even can kill them. Something like anvils just land inside them and don't actually even push them. Tested that. Oh yeah, test out TNT. But like other entities in the game, you can launch them by using explosions, including TNT explosions. Might need to put up a little bit higher. Including TNT explosions. Wow, that one went flying. Mob cap spawn requirement. Okay. Do do do. We're on top of a happy cat? Wait, we're on top of... Not sure how is that related to it. Oh, where is our mob count? Oh, it's at the top. Couple. Now in Java Edition, the Sulfur Cube is also considered hostile, so if we spawn in one, you can see the... You can see in the F3 where it says MO stands for monster. That number will actually go up every time I spawn in a new guy. But every time... But even if you give them blocks, they don't get removed from the mob cap. So these are all counting towards a hostile mob cap still. Okay. Should probably get up while there's an ad running. Let's take another little break and we'll be back in just a little bit. See what I'm up to in my other socials and drop a follow. Alrighty. I use a restroom and the ad is complete. What is the next thing we need to test? Hey GA. Oh, I guess the mobs have invulnerability, so they're on fire, but they can't die. Huh. These are turned off, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Giant cube using commands. Hey, Battle. Welcome, Jaro. Mob switch them? Yeah, we'll test that. Talentities don't work there. Tan. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, want to see cube go really fast? Cube go fast. It's unloaded.
This is GOO5, and now even in 64 bits.
Hey, what's up, Goofy? 64 months. You did it. That's insane. Congrats. Can we get some congrats in chat? Goofy has reached 64 months of tier 1 sub. I think you are number 1. That THK was close, but I think he's at like 50 something. You're in 60s. Big congrats there, boys. Let's see, 64. How many years? Because we said 5 times 12 is 60, right? 5 times 12 is 60. So 60 is 5. Five years plus 4 months. So that's 1/3. So 5 years and a third. Oh yeah, Hacker got it. 5.33. Oh, that's insane, Goofy. Thanks for the support. Have I seen the Artemis 2 rocket launch? No, I have not. I'll probably watch a video on it in the future when someone summarizes it. But yeah, big congrats there, Goofy. Over 5 years. Whole stack of months. Yes. Yeah, I was gonna make that. I was gonna make that joke. Got a stack worth of subs. Crazy, man. Yeah, such consistent support. Really appreciate it, man. I'm playing around with the Java Sulfur Cube. Came to Java Edition today. We're testing out different things. Oh yeah, mob cap. Let's go back to the other world. And when the difficulty is set to peaceful, they do not actually despawn, or they're not actually removed from your world like most hostile mobs. Or 5 years rang around. Let's see, can we get rid of these guys? Oh, that's those guys. Oh, this might be a naturally spawning one over here. I would say so. But they will despawn if the player gets farther than 128 blocks. But not the ones that have blocks inside of them. So... let's grab... oh. Oh, now it's getting... now they're getting removed. Okay, well I guess we'll have to re-record that. But as soon as you give them a block, they'll no longer count. Oh, but maybe it's... hold on. Game rule, do mobs spawn mobs false. Okay. Difficulty hard. Okay, maybe I was actually giving them a block, but then a new mob was spawning, and that's probably what was happening. Maybe because as Homo J makes this, so you can put TNT cubes. That would be so much cool. Yeah, especially if they would do something special. Because is still hoping for concrete update. Yeah, if they had stairs, slabs, and walls, that'd be so cool. Concrete. Concrete has a lot of vibrant colors. Then again, the way Mojang's focusing on adding like new types of colors for trees, maybe they're not going to add in concrete. Hey Joro. You can copy paste your message. But I probably already answered it. With 32 blocks in almost 3 seconds. Yeah. If you're watching a stream, I just showed how you can instantly send the cube out of bounds. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, holding up mob caps. Holding up mob caps. Okay, so they hold the mob cap if they don't have a block in them, but then they can despawn. If we remove the block. I didn't know I made a noise. Pop, pop, pop. And once you remove the block, it will start counting towards the mob cap once again. You could toggle it on and off, but then they would still despawn, I think. I don't think you really want. Otherwise, you could do this with like any mob. You could put it in a boat, take it out. Yeah, I already showed the invisible thing. It's wrinkle. We'll test that a little bit later too. Does make a pretty cool sound. Goofy says the new update 26.2 content really confuses me. Sulfur plus cinnabar, two quite toxic materials. Nothing I want to live in. That's true. I mean, they can always add future uses to it as well, but for the most part, we've never really seen too many cool future uses for stuff that they skipped. Poison. That's still coming up there. WM. Sugar. Yeah, they'll pick up blocks. If you remove a block, then they'll just pick it up again. Trying to think if there's any use for this when it comes to mob caps. Because if they're loaded, you'd have to make sure they hit the count to the mob cap. Like, not just this guy. I guess we take a look at this guy's information. Oh. His persistence requires 0, meaning that he will despawn. Well, that's not true, I guess. Something like the Wither doesn't have that. It's required. Persistence required means that they do count to the mob cap. I guess we just have to test it. Okay, so he does despawn. Yeah, that's why I made that video saying that this would be a good time for them to fix TNT dupers because they come up with an alternative explosive. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's a way to have hold up the mob cap but not despawn. I mean, could put them like in unloaded, kind of like partially unloaded chunks. But you can't do that with anything. It's not technically a pass mob. I think it's similar to like the dragon. Dragon's like a hostile mob, I think. But yeah, it's a hostile mob. Hold up the mob cap. The dragon does not despawn when it's peaceful, right? Like you can still fight the dragon during peaceful mode, I think, right? So I think that these guys are the same way. I don't know if is there any other mob that's hostile. Maybe something like angry dogs or angry pigment or something. Angry dogs. I guess we're on peaceful right now, right? No, we're not. Well, these are, I guess these guys aren't technically... Oh, they just don't fight back. Huh. Maybe same thing with zombie pigman. Oh, they can't be spawned in. Interesting. Yeah, I'd say they're kind of similar to Dragon's. Yeah, the dogs do count to passive though. Look at they walk through there. Makes them all kind of push around. Hey Jay. I was thinking like a wild wolf would fight back, but they just don't get mad because peaceful mode. Okay, let's go back to our testing. I think anything else will come back. Spawn requirements, probably just a dark bucket despawn. Oh yeah. That's what I was gonna test, the bucket despawning. So okay, so you pick up a normal one, put it down. Put it down. Typically that would stop, like, that would stop your fish from despawning, right? I don't think it's gonna do it for this one. Oh yeah, persistence requires 0, okay. Oh, okay, so they still despawn when they get put out of a bucket. Interesting. Yeah. And unlike fish that get dispensed from a player's bucket, these will actually despawn when you get too far away from them. Himiko. Okay, that's what I want to test. Now we can move on. I think I wrote that down. Persistence, I guess I also wrote down here. Oh yeah, name tag. Okay, I guess we can see if name tag does anything. Says there's 0 mobs? Papa, give them something like a name tag will stop them from despawning, but will also remove them from the mob cap. But it will also remove them from the mob cap. And you can use the new golden dandelions on them to stop them from ever growing up, so you can keep them as babies forever. Move that. Oh yeah, we need to make this wall taller. Johnnies will attack the cubes. But when it comes to the ones that have blocks inside of them, they'll try to attack it, but it won't be able to do any damage. I guess we should get a bouncy one. Okay. Another Twitch ads coming through. I'm gonna take a quick break. You guys can take this time to take a break as well. Get up and stretch. We are about 3 hours into the stream. We are back. Okay, what is next thing to test? Tested this, oh yeah. Test the Johnny now. Where it says you put a honey block in, look weird. Yeah. Currently trying to do all the tests for survival related stuff first. We have tested the dupe. It's not in Java Edition. But we kind of anticipated would not work in Java. Okay. So this is... It will attack. Even though it does attack the ones with blocks inside them, it doesn't push them. Even though it does attack this guy, you can see it's not actually pushing him. Let's try the same thing with the Zoglin. Similar thing with the Zoglin. Except it will actually push it and... Except it will actually do a pretty good push on it. But it will actually push it a bit. Nothing like on better condition. Hey, Sand. Yeah, Jojo. Did not work. What's next? Oh yeah, effects. For the Johnny. Try the Warden. When the Warden tries to attack the Sulfur Cube, he just pushes it around. Oh, the Warden. But when the Warden attacks it, but when the Wither attacks it, it will actually kill it. That guy's loud. Warden football. Yeah. Pretty funny. Oh, I got rid of the wrong one. Keep the Warden entertained for days on end. I doubt that's by design. I don't know if it was explosion or if it was the withering effect. On Bedrock Edition, the wither effect was killing them, but not the explosion, I think. Something like that. Let's switch out the block type. Put a big arrow on it. That way. No, that way. No, that way. It tells you go this way, and that tells you go that way. Okay, let's try all the different potion effects. I guess we already did try instant damage. Because it does damage. That's funny. Let's get our other guy. Because instant damage is actually damage, it does push him backwards. The potions like Weaving, Wind Charge, Infested, and Oozing don't work because the mob doesn't actually take damage. Nor does it die. How common is the Sulfur Caves? They seem pretty common. Whenever I was looking for them, I only had to go like 300 blocks. What's up, sir? Hey, Steven. It's like watching a mad scientist. Yeah, you get to watch a mad scientist from a safe distance. You don't be a part of the explosions or the awful experiments. You test in Bedrock if relogging under the Bedrock using Sulfur Cube teleports. I don't know why it would. Is that? I don't really know how Bedrock works. Is that normal? How do you get above the Bedrock? I don't know. I guess you would have to use like pearls or something. Not really familiar with Bedrock. Yeah, it would be cool if... I mean, but yeah, it kind of makes sense they're not taking damage. Can you make the monorail? In Java? No, you can't. Nothing sticks to ceilings at the moment. But hopefully it comes. There is no... Can't use locate command. Oh yeah. Yeah, if people are trying to look for the caves. Yeah, use locate command. Or fly around in creative. Okay, so we tried those potions. And we'll try slow falling when we just teleport thing. And there's poison. You guys are asking about that. Speed, jump. Papa. But invisibility potion does work, which is pretty cool. You could just keep them invisible forever. And we could even give invisibility to our mega cube, and it just looks like a normal block floating through the air. Water bottle. That one, jump. Oh yeah. Let's see if we do the jumping trick. Did that guy really stuck there? I think that guy glitched out. I think I glitched this guy out. The game thinks he's here, but I don't think he's really here. I hit him so hard. He just got unloaded. The infinite jumping trick does not seem to work in Java Edition. But giving a jump potion to these mobs will make them jump twice as high. And if you give them a swiftness potion, it does not actually make them move faster. Guess we should test it with these guys over here. Doing, doing. Oh, I got speed. So here's without speed. And here's with speed. Before and before, yeah. not any change. You can make a doff with smooth animation. The doff. Oh yeah, choice poison. And using a poison potion on them, they will actually take damage. I understand why they make it so these guys take damage. Melissa, thanks so much for
gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks so much for Melissa for the tier 1 sub going out to community. Oh, 2 gifted subs. Went out to Sloth Boy. Hey, Sloth, be sure to thank Melissa for that lovely gifted sub. Appreciate the support. Can't even see my face. I'm looking towards the camera. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. How you doing there, Mose? Them says I'm going this for at least I've been doing this for at least a while. Don't you give yourself more room to work with? I mean here? I mean this world has infinite room. I mostly put this beside each other so I can move it with a structure block easily. The dupe does not work. We did test it. One of the first things we tested. Okay, let's try the farm. Blah, blah, blah. We'll test out my simple farm by putting one guy inside there and closing up, and we'll see how many guys are in there at the end. Sulfur slime has infested nothing because it has to take damage. Oh, hype train incoming. Nice. Oh yeah, check out this guy too. They put him in with the iron golem. They do not attack them because they don't see them as a hostile mob. And if you attack them with your dogs, the dogs do not pay attention to them. I wish they would push them around like they do in Bedrock Edition. But if you find a normal cube and attack it, they will attack it. Try to tick rate 1,000? Well, I'll let this thing just naturally do its thing. Hey, giraffe. Grow time, acceleration, XP farm, item tube. Papa. Auto shearing them does work. Hey, simple as oak. Thanks for coming in the raid. Auto shearing does work. Also, auto placing blocks into them or replacing their block works with dispensers. As well as automatically dispensing them from containers from the bucket, but you cannot pick them back up again. Okay, what's next? Oi the frog. Okay, we don't want that guy. And frogs will not eat them, which is different than baby slimes as well as baby magma cubes. This raid was procrastinated. What were you working on your stream there, Oakley? Hey, Pokey. Oakley and Pokey. Playing some Minecraft. Yeah, hopefully they add something so you can still stick the cubes to the ceiling. That was fun. Where do they have the potent? Natural block, okay. The water above a potent sulfur can be scooped up with a bucket and can be automatically placed for the effect to turn on and off. After renewable spider, old stairs, okay. Why is there a blue one in the middle? This should just be the air block or something. Papa. And putting in a sulfur block near pistons will not actually update the observers. And placing a sulfur block besides observers will not actually activate the observers. As you can see, the pistons. So it's different than like bubble columns. And the potent sulfur has to be within 4 blocks of the surface for the effects to actually... for the particles, smoke to pop up here, as well as for the effect to be given out. Oh yeah, we can try the cubes in a circle thing. I guess, which one's the bounciest? Bouncy. Hi bouncy. Wood. I still understand why wood's bouncy. Wool's also bouncy. Yeah, let's see if I can make my perpetual motion machine by tying each of these to a different one. And then if we come in here and kind of just bump them a little bit. See if they can bounce around. It looks like they're just not bouncy enough compared to the resin one in Bedrock Edition to keep the motion going. I think that's the bouncy one, right? Or no, well, hold on. There's 2 of them. We want high bounciness. What else do we want? I guess we want high speed. Maybe we want the wood one. Okay, let's try wood. And since wood is the bounciest as also the highest speed, this one should be the closest one to making it work. And yeah, it looks like it sort of works. Awesome, guys. We have a perpetual motion machine as well as like a randomizer. Resin doesn't work, Jojo, in this version, or in Java. Glass doesn't work. How does rewards work? They just happen if you sit in the chat long enough. Okay. What did we not test? Let's test. We tried the mace flying, we tried the punch flying. We'll try some more of the flying. Is there any other ones I missed? Oh, there's an ad. I'm going to get up and stretch. My legs are getting tired. While there's an ad, use this time to see what I'm up to. Follow me on all my socials. I'm all over the place. Or use this time for a break yourself a bear. Okay. So we tested the main things that are on my list. Yeah, the dupe didn't work. Hey, Phil. There's probably some stuff I forgot. How's our cube doing? Still in there. I guess we could try the water one. Yeah, we try the water one, I guess. Let's take one of these guys with us. Or we can do this. Okay, where's the nearest water? Gee, which one's? Must be a wood one that's bouncing. Actually, this is probably the. That's probably the. Oh no! The. I'm thinking about Bedrock Edition. This probably goes on infinitely for this testing world. Okay. I forgot. Let's go to the world. Find an ocean. Oh, there's some cool caves. I always love these pillar caves. Do these pumpkin paths get like bigger nowadays or something? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 25. Okay. Now we have to do our thing. Need a boat. No. Boat. What else we need? Lead. Sulfur Cube. That one probably sinks. It floats, but we want. Which we want? Which one do we want? Saddle. We need a saddle. You can see the spear is going to eventually... Oh! The cube actually go underneath water enough to sink the boat? That's crazy. No! Try and click the boat. Guess I'll try and click. Oh yeah, I was supposed to ride the pig. Turn the boat around. Come this way. Okay, might need to move. Kick forward. Don't sink the boat. Try iron spear. Yeah, we might have to try something else. Which way is open ocean? This way? Did they all have the same reach? Can't remember. A weaker spear wouldn't send it as far forward. Go down to diamond. Oh, we should just try spamming. Oh, I can't reach it with spamming. I'm trying not to aim low because, well, maybe I should aim low. I didn't want to like send it into the water because when it sinks in the water, then that's when I have problems. Okay, let's try a survival. Doesn't help that there's these kelp plants. I can't actually reach it. Build to survive. We're playing creative. Hey, Beefy. Yeah, this worked in Bedrock, but the lead's a lot stretchier in Java. Attribute swap. Mostly just trying to get so that the cube doesn't go in the water so deep. Hey Bo, what's up? Try a weaker spear. It's mostly gonna change the distance in which, or it's gonna push how far cube goes. Like zigzagging with this thing. Ha 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 ha. Well. Okay, so let's try one that doesn't go so far. So which ones float? Buoyant, buoyant. Wool's buoyant. The minerals are stones buoyant, and also the wood. We should try soul sand and honeycomb. Okay. Okay. The only options we got are stone. And wood. Ice doesn't float. Has to be something that floats if you're gonna do it on water. Host is doing good. Just making a chocolate factory with crate. Really? They have chocolate in that game. I thought you could say making like a chocolate factory in real life. Like a little factory. I could just spam click and see what happens. Hey Loopy! Been following you since some years. I love your work. Huge greetings from Germany. Hey, welcome to the stream. Testing all the things from Bedrock Edition, see if they work in Java. Take one in offhand, then try. One in offhand and one in main hand. Okay, let's try that. Oh, can you operate both of them? No, you can't operate both of them. I think we tried this before when they came out with them. Good idea though. Okay, so we tried. I guess we could try a couple different types of spears. I think the more damage just makes it go out a little bit further. Not gonna have a huge difference on it. Oh, sunk the boat. Oh. Come on, piggies, join in us. Okay, so last we could try is wood. Can't reach him with creative. Wood's really bouncy, as you can see. Oh, sunk the boat again. No, I didn't sink the boat. You sunk the boat, Cube. You got too aggressive. too excited. Okay, I guess we can record this. Now, because on Java Edition, the leads go a lot further away before they actually start pulling the player. We can't just spam click the cube while standing here. Spear will make our reach a little bit further. But if we go too far in, what if we punch the cube too far down to the water, it will sink our boat, causing everybody to get dismounted. Whoa. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of related to the wooden guy. What other guys we choose from? So the wooden guy is really bouncy. Fast speed, high bounce. Okay, we don't want high bounce. You can choose the stone guy, which is medium. Wool is also high bounce, so maybe we should try the stone guy. Think of the boat seems really common in Java Edition. No, the boat's sinking. No, he's sinking now. Wait, I need this guy. Hook to that guy. This guy comes out of the water. Except the piggies. Lead the pig to a second. You can't attach any leads to these pigs, otherwise they'll dismount the boat. It's actually led to the boat. He's pulling the boat. Hey, Peck. Hey, Pedro. Chocolate factory would be pretty nice in real life. Hey, Sleepy. The lead doesn't really break. It's just that the boat sinks. And in survival, the cube ends up getting so far away that you can't reach it with even a spear. Might be a lost cause, guys. Might be a lost cause. Okay, while there's an ad, I'm going to take another break. Get up and stretch, as I've been sitting for quite a while. You guys use this time to take a break as well. Be right back, couple minutes. Okay. We mostly ran into a problem where we can't really reach it. And we also can't really keep it from sinking. Hey, Dark. I did not turn on the right one. Okay, there. Now you guys can see. So that's the punching. Let's try it on land. Alright, the test server is updated, you guys. want to do any testing on there. Okay. Little pig. Oh, not a baby pig. Not the baby. Wait. Yeah, I can't reach. Creative. Bubble. You can kind of make it work on land. But only with the extra reach that is in... But only with the extra reach that creative players have, as in survival, you can't reach it. I don't think spear types change... Spear types don't change the reach, does it? Reach is based off of speed, I think. Okay, what should we change this to now? Let me try redstone block. Here, big redstone block. Bow trick and roll didn't work. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. You have to really stretch that cube out there before I start pulling. I guess we could talk about the dupe. Bubble. And the dupe that happened in Bedrock Edition, where you're in crawling mode and then you would place in a sulfur cube in a bucket in front of you, it would actually duplicate the block that's above you in front of you. But you can see in Java Edition this does not work, and it kind of makes sense because Java is coded a bit differently than Bedrock Edition. Okay, let's check out the report on the thumbnail. So it says this thumbnail did the best. This thumbnail did the best. Okay. Interesting how that is. Like, there's not much difference between these thumbnails, but percentage is kind of big. This option, okay. Oh, I guess we take a look at the comments. Sort by most relevant. Wow, people talking about how their frames went up by a whole bunch. The new Vulcan. It mentions how honey and slime doesn't work. Need a potion nausea, that'd be cool. Always get a full picture. We were talking about the Vulcan new thing. That question of dedicate graphics. Usually isn't even program. Can I explain the difference? Already fixed to the new texture showing 4 legs. We're talking about hoping there was a craftable or renewable way to get sulfur and cinnabar. A lot of comments about the Vulcan thing. Hopefully overall people enjoy it. I do like it when Java gets some features that improve the performance. It's kind of important. Hey Rick. Owen says, what snapshot is Bedrock preview in Java? This is snapshot 1 for Java, and Bedrock is like 23.20 or something. Whatever the preview is. How you doing there, Samurai? Okay, so what were we doing again? We tested land, we tried the flying. So we went through our video. We went through our video when we made this world, and we added anything that was missing, right? I mean, we can go through it again. I guess we can go through it again. I feel like there's something I missed. What do you guys think? Let's go to the short video first. Let's go through this video first. We tried that. Oh, it goes by so fast. Try the dupe. We try flying. We'll try again that game. We tried the warden. Tried the jump. Tried the wither. We tried the dog. We've got to try shulker. We can try that one next. Farm. Showed that in another video. That did not work. That sort of worked. Yeah, I guess it worked. Spamming did not work. Dupe did not work. Trap didn't work. That one did not work. Yeah, the underground thing did not work. Okay, so we said shulker and farm. Okay, let's do that. Shulker and farm. Where did he go? Somehow something right through. Do they have like an age or something? I guess we can also look at their F3. I guess, yeah, we could do that too. Let's do one thing at a time. Data, get, entity. Pick up timer. Age, okay, they do got age. Data merge at entity type equals sulfur slime type nearest age. Once they grow up, you can see they'll suffocate inside of the block here, and this will break them back down into babies. And then the babies will then fall back down again, and then this will just keep repeating until you have infinite amount of these guys. Okay, let's try the shulker one, and then we'll try the NBT tag stuff. Let's remove that. How much time we got left? Got about an hour 15 minutes. Hey, random. How you doing? Unable to play snapshot due to Vulcan. You could change it though. No, we couldn't get the Sulfur Cube to be a balloon. It bounced around too much. I mean, you can make some stuff work, but it's not really sustainable. Especially without potions. Okay. No! Now you're gonna be in the back. Hey, Mr. Potion. Oh, I guess now. Well, having a shulker try to hit the cube will make it float upwards. The only problem is it's hard to constantly get it to keep hitting the cube as the bullets kind of randomly fly around, and you have to hit the cube really consistently. Oh, that was so funny. They just switch places. Hit itself, teleport out. Or no, oh, I guess the second one teleport back again. Okay, maybe the second one, okay. Anyways, we tried that. Let's do the NBT thing or whatever. Okay. Am I too far away to even get the data from this guy? Okay, so we need to change equipment. Oh, really? It's equipment. Body. Oh, we just gotta change his body slot? Oh, okay. We'll try that. Bedrock or Java? I mean, Bedrock does have some pretty cool things you can do with it. Okay, so if we do item, place, entity, copy this. And then it's body with, let's try left turn. Nope. It was the body one, right? Equipment, body. Must be doing something wrong. Or center chest, container. Oh. Maybe I have to type out the whole thing. Okay. We'll try typing this out. So it is, it's equipment body count 1 ID Minecraft let's just try stone. Okay, that worked. Now we try oh, it actually just removed. Maybe that's not, maybe I spelled it wrong. My spelling's not the best. Spruce boat. Oh. Okay, that's what it looks like. What else can we change it to? Torch. Oh, there's a torch. Oh, what else? Well, there's some funny stuff. You have a RX 7800 or 7800. Don't see much. Still really good modders. Have more wheel room. Lever. Oh, the lever is stuck on the side there. Copper golem. Statue. To water. Well, it'll have to be a water bucket. There's no water in the game. Bucket. Doesn't render at all. What else? Brewing stand. Oh, look at that. Lantern. Nice. Guess we try honey now. Is it called honey or honey block? Oh, honey block. Wow. That does look weird. Like it doesn't render. Looks what slime looks like. Slime block. Oh, slime also looks strange. Maybe that's why they didn't add it. They haven't fixed it. State the block inside the cube. Like flip the lever. I don't know about that. What are some other strange blocks in the game? Chest. Oh yeah. Oh, welcome back, buddy. We're just changing out the block inside with different other blocks. We try shulker. Oh, there's the bed. It's called shulker bot. Ah. Here's redstone torch. There is no Minecraft water. It's Minecraft bucket of water, water bucket. You wax lightly weathered cut copper stairs. You know. Coarse flour. Try door. Oh yeah, doors are also half. The backside. Chorus flower. looks pretty good. Oh yeah, let's try the decorative pot and flower pot. Flower pot. Decor. Nice one, decorative. Decorative. Not spelling right. Decorated. Oh, decorated. 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 Like that? Oh, yeah. Stick at the top. Something else, I guess. Also, moving piston. I guess that's not an actual block. Cactus. Oh, try cake. Can you add flour? I don't know the command good enough to do that. Maybe, maybe not. Would portal work? Oh yeah. I'll try that. No. Must be blocks that have models or something. I forget how they categorize them. Copper golem. We did try copper golem statue. Turtle egg. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, let's try amethyst cluster. Amethyst cluster. Ooh, cool. Oh, I tried campfire. Oh wow, yeah, that one is animated. That's so cool. Okay, let me record a little bit of a video about this. Lectern. It also sticks out. You could also use commands to change out the block inside of them. This is what the command looks like. You could put some pretty weird stuff inside them. Turtle eggs. A cake. Cactus. Decorated pot. Decorated pot even sticks out the top. Horse flower. Doors are just a half a door. redstone torch looks pretty cool. A bed is also just... A bed is also just half a bed with part of it missing. Slime blocks are just these two little pieces. It's probably why they did not add slimes into the game, because they don't even render properly. Which is probably why they didn't allow slimes to go inside of them, because they haven't got that fixed yet. Honey blocks are the same way, except they are little yellow spots. Brewing stand looks massive in there. Copper golem statue also looks pretty crazy with part of it sticking out the top. And we put a lever in. It's actually attached to one of the sides, like you can flip it. Oh, I forgot to show the campfire one. But campfire is probably one of the coolest ones, as it is an animated block. Okay. I will copy this and put it in a command block in case you want to use it in the future. Yeah, TNT could also work. Custom heads, probably. Coral. Yeah, I'm guessing that stuff would work. You guys are welcome to test out. I think I showed quite a few without being too boring. Hey, crazy cat. Oh, you're in the voice call. You can talk, but you have to be active in the voice. You have to be active in the Discord for a while before I'll let you talk. Because you have to... what's it called? You have to push to talk on.
I don't think it's working then.
Oh, I can hear now. Yeah.
Discord for like a... I was just muted, but I just wanted to make sure I was allowed to talk. Just didn't want to interrupt anything.
Yeah. Oh, because we're not streaming, that's why. Here.
Alright.
Okay. Now this channel, it only lets people talk if they have push to talk, plus if they've been active in Discord for a little while. Yeah, that's the command if you guys want to try it out. Let TNT, that's not a block type. That's an entity by that point. Cake on a candle. I don't know how to get the candles on to the stuff. You guys are welcome to play around with it. Yeah, put it full of shulkers. People did mention that, but it'd still be more complicated than just moving the item around with like a copper chest or water stream. Do your game crashes? String cobweb. String might be interesting. I think it's called tripwire actually. Tripwire. No. I don't think it's string. Oh, it is string. And string is also quite strange, being actual massive string that's in the very bottom of it. You can hardly see it. Maybe it does use an item model rather than the block model. Shulker with items. No, you cannot do that in survival, unfortunately. Barrel, I mean, yeah. Barrel doesn't work in survival, but definitely work with the command. Just trying to think of some weird ones to show, but I think we showed a good amount of them. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh, I did also, I forgot, I started my stream early today. Okay, we might be able to go a little bit longer then. We'll see. It's mostly my legs get tired of sitting down and I have to stand up or something. Kawa is only full bar. Okay, we'll try Kawa. You convinced me. Is it just cobweb? Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. Cobweb looks pretty nice. Hey Rick. Oh, candle cake lit. Wow. You want me to try that? Fine, I'll try that. I don't know if that'll work though. I don't know if it takes specific stuff. Nope. I was looking at night. Time set night. Effect clear. Doesn't put off light, but you know, it still kind of looks fire at night. Noon. Okay. Just candle cake? Oh yeah, I guess we can just try that one. Nope. Let's watch our video and see if there's any of them that I forgot. I might have forgot something. Let's stand over here. Have it push us around. View on YouTube. Okay. We'll quickly go through and see if any are overlooked. Oh, is this one? Oh, it does despawning, bucket thing. Yeah, yeah. We talked about the different types. The slime one and that. Pablo. And because none of them can stick to the ceiling, I cannot do my crazy monorail underneath of the bedrock. Underneath of the bedrock in the world void, like I did on Bedrock Edition. But maybe they'll eventually add it. But maybe we'll eventually get the sticky ones back. But maybe we'll eventually get the sticky ones in Java. Okay, I just want to remember to say that. Did that. That's the whole thing about that. Bouncy one. Different other types. Pushing them. Automation. That. We try that. Try that as well. Guess we can record the flying one. Different blocks. Maze. Projectiles. Potions. Sweeping. Okay, that's everything I think. Okay, so we just need to test the flying one again. I guess we can make okay. So we got double cube. Bubble. Now when it comes to trying to fly with these, you can kind of do it by using the floatiest one, which is the rule one, and also giving it some slow falling. Also move my player closer to the sulfur cube by putting in a double strider and one also to occupy the back. That way my player is closer, that way my player is directly underneath of where the lead comes up, making it a little bit easier to spam click this guys. The only downside is that the player kind of gets thrown around and you can end up constantly missing the actual sulfur cube, which means you end up not going upwards, which means you just waste time, so you're not actually punching upwards. And of course it does take slow falling potions, which you eventually run out of, so this is not worth it really compared, which doesn't make this very worth it compared to using like a happy gas or just getting a Lytra. Once the sulfur cube runs out of slow falling, you pretty much just fall out of the sky. It's so hard to aim. Okay. Remove that. Cool. Cool. Block inside be waterlogged. No, I don't think so, because we tried using the brackets thing. That did not work. We did try a bed. We tried all those things. Well, okay, we didn't try all of them. But if you guys want to try them on your own, you can. Sunflower. Sunflower might be interesting. It's just called sunflower? The sunflower is just the bottom part of the stalk. It looks like it's growing out of the minecart. Portals do not work. I guess we try bell. The bell is kind of strange. And the bell looks like a massive structure that's getting moved around on the rail system. Dragon egg's probably gonna look nothing too unique. Death says, what am I even looking at? Testing. Testing, testing. Okay, I need to get up and stretch. There's an ad running on Twitch. I will use this time to grab some more water, and I'll be right back. Okay. So I think we recorded all the different things that we wanted to. I'll have to go through the footage and see if there's anything I forgot. Always come back and record it. Was that my controller? I forget what that noise is. I think it's my controller. Disconnecting. Yeah, I think we got all this. So some new features are added. Well, this guy must have despawned or something. Okay, but I guess him. Just these little guys are despawning. Huh. Okay. But the little babies will also despawn. Oh, so you need to stand near your. So you would have to stand near your farm or make sure there's no one else online that's far away so they don't despawn when you're gone. Blathy says, what's the most interesting find? I don't know, putting stuff inside was kind of cool. Yeah, Johnny will push him around. Like he'll push him with his body, but not. Oh. Oh wow, he changed. Get back and spend TP this guy to me. Now you're stuck in a cage. Palantes don't go numb. Oh, Dragonhead. Should we try Dragonhead? The dragon head looks so massive, it's even sticking outside of it. Okay, so we should probably have to send that footage to an editor to clean up a bit, and then we'll go through it. And I'll probably make a video for this Friday. Yeah, this Friday, because it's Tuesday. Put a little video. Maybe I'll put a shorts video with it too, maybe. Items inside of it just doesn't show up. Looks like a normal one instead. Okay. Let's clean up the worlds that we made today if we don't need them. Try to clean up some of these worlds. Trying to keep my computer more clean this time. This is my new computer. I don't want to have tons of junk in it like the last one. I've just been going through my old computer trying to get it all cleaned up. So, this is a sulfur cube testing. Let me just change that so that it says in the beginning sulfur cube testing. Okay. Also reset the icon. Pretty good icon. There's a big old cube in back. They also made this new world. I'll rename this one to 26-2 Snap 1. Test Johnny on a Ravager as a ping ball push post. Jano says, what is your guys' favorite Minecraft feature ever? Jeezies. Ah, that's a big question. Feature, so it's like intended feature, I'm guessing you mean. Maybe the crafter is pretty cool. A lot of other things, I just can't think of it. Incompatible world. This is a world with the April Fool's stuff in it. We can delete that one. We also have some snapshot testing. These are worlds I made in preparation to test stuff. But we already have the other worlds. We can delete this world. And we have this world. Ignore. Okay, yeah. Testing. Trust this file to production exclusion. Keeps thinking Minecraft is something else. Delete that world. Another one of these worlds. Okay, so we clean up all the new worlds, right? We have a couple of tree testing worlds. Oh, we can look at the tree farm and we can set up so we can test it tonight. What else? We have a scrap world. We have this world where we're testing something. Don't know what this world is for. Maybe I was just talking about. Maybe this is a video where I was talking about some stuff. Let's see what's in my inventory. Laundry traders, that sniffer. Yeah, I think this is. Oh, this is a snapshot world. Okay. We could delete this one. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at deleting my worlds as soon as I don't need them. Otherwise, I end up forgetting what's inside them. You guys ever have that happen? Got a couple green screen worlds. Let's load up the older version. Oh, wow, this is the older version now. Okay. Uh-oh. Crashed. Crash. Forgot. Because I'm always kind of ahead when it comes to snapshots, I kind of forget which ones are new and old. Like this one's called Scraps. Which just contains just stuff I was using for like a video or something. We also have this world is testing mob spawning. There's also testing mob spawning. Oh no, this world we're just we're just spamming structure blocks. I think we're just spamming structure blocks to test stuff. That's the thing, like if you don't delete your worlds and you end up with just a whole bunch of them. This is a 1.12 world. I guess we can load up a 1.12 and see what's in there. I do not have a 1.12. Oh, it's right there. What a Johnny Vindicator on top of Ravager, would that even... Did the Vindicators... Not Vindicators, yeah. The Vindicators even ride on top of Ravagers? Pillagers... Vindicators... Oh, maybe they do. Pillagers, Vindicators, Evokers. Okay, let's check out this world. Oh, this is the world that we're just spamming structure blocks. Okay. Hey guys, we deleted about half our worlds just by doing that. Oh yeah, we're also doing the Blockbird tutorial for the tree farm. We need to finish the cannon video. I'm trying to stay on top of everything. Command to summon it. Oh. Time you out because I thought you were posting spamming symbols. I guess we could try it out. Let's go to our green screen world. Oh, I reached the maximum characters. Oh, some part of it's not quite right. Oh, we got... Oh, I had to remove this. Right? Something like that. The Johnny's attacking the Ravager. Not so much for that. He didn't survive very long. How good when they're dead. Okay, so we got one more world. This world I wanted to finish doing some testing. So boxes can spawn inside of buttons. I was wondering if there are other mobs that can spawn inside of buttons. And if I could just figure it out, then I could just delete this world too. Did they increase the sim distance? I don't think you need a sim distance for spawning. Spawning happens, well, it happens no matter what. Recreate this world. Or we just need to change the biome. Okay, it does take... Mobs take 20 seconds to spawn in. I'm gonna grab water in a second. Well, I don't see anything spawning in. What other biomes should we try? Like, what's another strange biome? Windtwip? Let me just pull up the list. Hey, Andrew. Your voice is very relaxing to listen to. Oh, thanks. Biomes. Biomes. What are the official names? Here they are. Let's just start from the top. Oh, there's a bedrock. There's Java. Plains. Ice spikes. Guess we try snowy plains or whatever. Desert. Oh, we can try snowy plains. Snowy plains. Oh, we could try, yeah, spawning a sulfur cubes too, I guess. Hey, Huffy. Only way to spawn giant sulfur cube size 9 is by commands? Yeah. Oh, I forgot. We got this thing called tick sprite. Ravager and vulnerable, so the Johnny won't target it. Yeah, you could do that, I guess. Oh, now there's an ad break. desert. Game is sprinting. Why is the sun not moving? Somebody explain that one. Somebody explain that one. Maybe it's turned off? Where's the game rules thing? Advanced time of day. Oh. Oh, because it's copying from the other world. Oh, okay. Okay, no mobs though. Swamp. Swamp. Try forest. Or try taiga. And then windswept hill. Oh, it's windswept hills. Okay. Forest. Forest, and then windswept hills. Windswept hills. What is this collection of world biome worlds? Or what is this collection of one biome world? So if you want to test like if mobs spawn in a certain biome or something, right? Then it's really easy to test it just by making these single biome worlds. I don't know what else people use them for. That's what I use them for. Okay, so we tried windswept hills, tried jungle. Oh, pandas. This pandas also spawned. Okay. Interesting. Let me add that to my notes. Redstone ends. Okay. Kind of why I'm testing this. It's always something that's on my mind for a long time. Probably at least 5 years. Another day we were updating Fox Farm, so I thought, should probably test other ones while I'm here. Okay, that was jungle. I tried Badlands. 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 Meadow. Meadow. Those are all nether ones. Underground ones. Mushroom. It's okay. Meadow. Badlands, Meadow. Cherry Grove. Where did Cherry Grove spawn? Nothing fascinating. Grove. See if this works. Should work for Fox. Yeah. Look at what does it say? Groves. Snowy slopes. Goats and rabbits. Guess we could try it. Snowy slopes. We got some of those. I might be about everything. Caves. Try mushroom fields. Lush caves don't really work. And these other ones are different biomes. Really there's no passive mobs really in the nethers or other than the strider. Or it's called just called mushroom field, okay. Thanks for the quiet time redemption, Super Joe. Appreciate that. We'll do that during the next break. How you doing, Super Joe? Got a gifted cool. Night would help. Night would help for hostile mobs. The hostile mobs don't spawn in buttons. At least not supposed to. Villagers at outposts. You can find if you a seed finder and other things with seeds. I'm not looking for stuff with seeds. Testing mob spawns. Both for a month. Nice. I think we tested everything we wanted to, right? Meadows. Do we test groves? We said test groves, right? Snowy slopes. Nothing came out of that one. Windswept should be about the same. I guess we could try Savannah. Yeah, I'll try Savannah. Then we can delete all these worlds. Never have to think about it again. Savannah. How do you spell Savannah? Oh, two N's. Savannah. Savannah, Snowy Taiga, where did that one? Taiga. Hell Garden. Nothing really spawns there, does it? No hostile mobs. No past mobs. Flower forest, all the same pretty much. Snowy plains. Okay, I think we kind of covered everything. Cool. So I guess Panda was the most interesting one. Now we can delete these worlds. Okay, so we don't need this world all the way through this world. Number 3. We want those worlds. And this is just the Fox world, I think. Okay. Nice. So we're pretty much cleaned up all of our worlds. Now we'll just run our test for our tree farm overnight. I've been just running for 100 hours. Hey Gaming Fox, what's up? Hey bot. Nether biomes. I don't really want to test another biomes because striders spawn in lava, so I don't know if it makes a difference. Here's the 2 tree farms. What's the difference? This is the one I used last. Okay, turn off that. Turn down our render distance. Entity distance. Purples. How good them there, Joe. Hey, King. Let's see, turn off music. And sound. Farm looks like it's working, right? 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, looks good. Oh, why is there a hole? Ew. Okay, we did decide to go in with the waterlog leaves. Let's fix this side up too. Okay. So we get proper test. Now we need to change out the tree, I guess. Instead of oak, let's do birch. I'll do birch here too. And then sprint. And before we test this, let me just double check the results, make sure I'm getting some good results. Okay, so I ran it last night and it produced I'm setting up my tree farm to test it overnight. Every night I'm testing a different type of tree. Okay, so this is oak trees. So the black one produced produced 2,165 items, which is 1,073 logs. The blue one produced 1,921, 22, which is 885 logs. How does this compare to above? 1,500. Well, definitely produced more. No, that's logs. Oh, it produced less. Uh-oh. Why is it producing less logs per hour? We also tested for spruce. Spruce have produced 1,137 with 1,103 of those being logs, 1,694 with 822 being logs. If you compare that to the spruce before, yeah, it produced 1,400. Well, something's not right. That's not good. That is not good. Specifically this design. Oh, there's a dropper missing. The dropper actually get blown up? Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot. Yeah, I can't stick a dropper there. That's why I stuck the dropper way over here. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that another day. Don't know if I want to fix it today. Maybe I guess we could try fixing it today. That means I got to redo the tutorial. Oh no, guys. Oh no. These things are full of items. Could just put the dropper down here, I guess. Wait, do we need two hoppers pointing into it though? Each hopper drops out, pushes 9,000 items per hour. With some of them producing over 18,000. Divide in half. Let's say it produces 18,000. That means only 9 really ends up there. The droppers can push out 12,000 items per hour. But they really can't push out more than 9,000 anyways. I guess we should test it with the big trees. Hey, Tsami. Wait, how you say it? Tsunami. T silent, right? You just need to find a place where the outpost would be in the normal seed. I don't know what you're talking about here, Milos. Not what we were doing. Okay, this dropper is hidden, so it can't get destroyed, but this hopper is kind of close. I'm surprised the hopper can't get destroyed. Hopper is a little bit stronger, but I knew something wasn't quite right when I seen those numbers. I've seen those numbers. I guess this one just has a single item going into it too. Oh. Huh. They both produce 12. Well, the hoppers only can push in. The hoppers are limited. 18,000 then. I guess we could set up 3 droppers if we want. My dropper's here, they're shooting it kind of wrong. Should probably really figure out how much the trees produce. I guess we can make fast droppers and then we can test the trees. If I do fat, or no, I'm still limited by hopper pushing speed. Oh. Hopper pushing speed. I don't know how to quite fix this easily. Might have to take a look at this at a different time. I kind of need 2 hoppers pointing into each dropper. Otherwise, the most it can do is 18,000, and we're pretty sure we said that these produce over 18,000, which means I need a 3rd dropper, which we can do. We can add a 3rd dropper. Just have to decide where to put it. If I put it here, ends up shooting items kind of weird spots. I guess we just stick it on the opposite side. kind of surprised this one hasn't blown up here. Hey Buffalo, making 31 on tree farm. I was just trying to start it up to test it overnight, but then I noticed that the droppers were too close to TNT and it took one out. I was trying to think if I could fix this, but it might take a little bit more than what I want to put time into. Might take a bit more than what I want to put time into. Either need to have 2 hoppers pointing into each of these, or at least one. Or a third hopper, third dropper. The more droppers you put in, like more likely for items to get stuck in these holes here. Trying to kind of avoid that if possible. Well, what I wanted. Let's see if it throws item on the top of this. Looks like it does. Looks like it does. The dropper's here. Yeah, we could try it. Drop it there. Drop it there. We have a hopper. There. Just like that one. Hopefully it does not blow up. And then we put half items go that way. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have half items go the other way. This one's taken up 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of hard to know how to divide it. one's taken up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19. Okay. So it's like 19 divided by 3. 6, 18. Six. Yeah. We'll try 6. So 3 there. That gets... Those are all going to that one. 5. And this guy needs 6. So he gets this one, this one. Then you'd have to also get this one. He gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this guy gets, he's getting quite a few, but you either have to choose. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess this guy takes 5, and he could take 2 more. Maybe that will. Now this guy takes 7. This guy takes 7 as well. 7, 7, and then this guy is 5. 14, 19, yeah. Okay. Okay, I think we should do the biggest tree. Hey, Kai. Why is this thing still emptying? Where's that? It's coming from there? Okay, let's try the most productive one was warped. Okay, we can grab warped. I need to put double push on there. This guy will be the same. Oh yeah, his dropper. Oh, what was the second block behind it? There's a dropper plus a. Oh, the hopper also got destroyed. What was here? Must have been a hopper. Oh, I guess we'll have to find out if it destroys that. Hopper's kitty corner though. It's always been like that before. Range. Oh. Range. that. Take that. Oh. Did I do that one quickly? Nope. Okay. Proper. Get this new change at the main. I don't know why they're making some of these changes, so I don't have to make them toggleable. Something in Bedrock where your guy automatically fall out of the sky. Huh. Technology. Glitch Minecraft or find glitches. Do you glitch Minecraft or find glitches? I mean, I don't make the game, so glitches are there to find, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. The items aren't stuck up there. Okay. I change this to fungus. Double push. Right. Oh, double push was that? I don't know. Fungus. Extra block. That was on the whole time? Oh, my new computer is fast. Seems they're keeping up with it. Guess I should check the hoppers. Where are the... Oh. Oh. This is a push problem. Ah. Looks like this one's having no problem. Makes me think he could take on more. Oh, come on. Turn out some type of shortcut key in my computer is causing all sorts of problems. Um, Okay, looks like they're doing fine now. Okay, let's see anything for this one. Did they change the inside one or outside? Outside. Oh, but then this one goes this direction. Okay. We'll test it and we'll see what type of results we get. We need to fix this problem before we start recording any. I mean, hopefully the problem's fixed, but we need to make sure the problem's fixed before we continue recording data. Okay, so now I can turn this off. And freeze the game. Counter reset. Blue reset. Okay. Sprint. 300 days. Okay, so we got the test running. We'll let that test run overnight. And then we'll see if we get some good numbers. Then we'll be able to add them to our chart here. But yeah, with those droppers missing, I could tell the numbers were going down. But only once I compared them did I notice there's something wrong. Awesome. So we cleaned up a bunch of worlds. Of course, we did all the testing. The video will probably be out Friday. Probably put the video out Friday. And then we'll maybe make a little shorts video about everything. But yeah, streaming's pretty good. We've been streaming for over 6 hours. Wow, long stream. Normally we stream about 5 hours. We did stream a little bit earlier. We are streaming a little bit later. We'll find somebody to raid. First, we'll say goodbye to everybody on TikTok. I do stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Typically on Twitch, but I've also been streaming other places as well. If you didn't get your TikTok outfit, next stream will be let's say Tuesday. If you have a Friday stream, I stream from 2 to 7 p.m. Eastern time. But yeah, we'll see everybody. Goodbye on TikTok and that stream. And don't forget, if you guys do have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you get a free Twitch sub to use up every month. You have to manually renew it, but if you link here Prime with Twitch, and then go into my channel and subscribe using the free Prime, Twitch will pay me full and won't cost you anything extra. Ooh, got hiccups. Won't cost you anything extra. Just gotta say, remember to renew it monthly. It's a good way to support me. Big thanks for all my supporters. Keep these streams free. And thanks everybody for tuning in today's stream. Chilling in the chat also helps out. Lurking. New video out today if you haven't already seen it. Covers the new stuff. Like I said, the new video that we just recorded today will be out this Friday. Yeah. Hope you guys had a great Easter holiday. I'll say goodbye to everybody over at YouTube. Have a good one there. And then everybody on Twitch, we will find somebody to raid. Raid somebody. Oh, let's raid and get railed. Doing some mining. Raid, get railed. There. Okay, we started the raid up for you guys. Get going shortly. As always, when we do the raids, we'll have everybody copy the raid message. Playing words with the word raid and the word raid. Spam that into his chat over there. Throw in whatever emotes you guys have. The voice is getting pretty rough. I recorded the video this morning and then recorded or streamed for 6 hours. Da, 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 da. But yeah, stream was pretty good. Got everything figured out that we wanted to test out. Can't think of anything else. Also just seeing if it worked in Bedrock Edition. I have to look at the footage. If I forget anything, I'll come back and re-record it, but it should be good. But yeah, thanks guys for tuning in today's stream. If you guys didn't get your outfit already, tune into a future stream. We'll head over to GetRail. He's a longtime Minecraft streamer. He has a hardcore world with over 6,000 days in it. He's doing a big nether dig. We'll see what's all going on over there. Oh, it looks like we've got some mobs attacking him. Yeah, we'll see you guys over there. As always, appreciate you guys tuning in, and bye-bye.